Hello, hello everyone. Okay, I think I'm going to focus on the main mission, or rather main story today, since I decided to basically ignore most of my companions, except for Emmerich, and I don't have anything new for Emmerich, right? Yes. So let's do. I'm actually curious, how can I reach Manfred? Because I believe I still did not discover a way to...
If a person is blighted and doesn't go through whatever wardens go through, how long?
Depends on the person. With the changes to the blight, the answer's even more uncertain.
Right. Well, another thing we can't predict.
There was no pass on top, right? I checked just in case. Oh wait, no. Here he is. Okay. There's still a question about how can I unlock the door. Fuck yes. Yeah, that's cute that you can play. Pum, 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 pum. We're doing this one, I guess. Pum, 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 pum. In the dog town. I assume I will fight lots of Venatoris, but I don't remember the vulnerability. Is it Frost? Hello, zombie. Ah, whatever. Let's just go like this. Oh wow, the FPS here is not that good.
If you got
Okay, so it's a Nev specific quest, I guess.
Let's try this again.
Gotta go to a meeting in an hour, so alright, alright.
Nev,
Thanks for stopping by, zombie.
we were going to talk. You come looking for me?
Hello, Alec. And Cedar. You sing at the Cobbled Swan. And spy for the threads?
You got it.
Alright. You called. I showed up. Why are we here?
Because the Venatori are targeting threads. We want the scales tipped back in our favor.
I need more information if you want help.
Someone's serious.
Cut to the chase, Alec.
The Venatori are taking our people, and they aren't shy about it. They walked into the Swan and abducted our boss, Marco Damas.
The threads always kept their leader secret, pulling strings from the shadows.
Yeah, well, the Venatori found us out, declared they were securing Docktown as they dragged him out. Cedar was performing at the time. So the whole thing...
So they took him. What now?
Now you get him back. It's an easy deal. Right, Nev? We've had our differences, but the threads are better neighbors than the Venatori.
Docktown's ours. We want them out as much as you.
The cult's got an inside track on our members. They're watching us. But you?
I get it. You give us the lead, we go in alone.
They're holed up in the thread market. I'll get you access. Still won't be easy.
Good luck, all right.
Here's hoping.
So we're rescuing the leader of a crime syndicate.
The threads protect their streets. If we can swing power back in their favor, Docktown needs whoever will fight for it. Let's get to the market.
Weekly True Story Idealist. Secret Search, The Circle, The Covering Up. New translation of the Catacombs tablets. Our former mistranslation had us looking the wrong way. Can Docktown's detectives speak to cats? Feline leads in major cases. Snake people among us. By the way, I had a player who automatically assumed that they had to feed all the dogs to get into the back of the shop? Wait, what? Did they explain their reasoning?
All right. So when we...
Okay. Hello, guys. Yes, they're vulnerable to frost, but I don't have that.
Did have one of their friends. Under fire! Watch it!
Let's switch to the frost one. Oh wait. Ah, can't do it yet.
That's it for now, but we need to move before any more of the cult catches on.
No, but I explained to them that it used to work that way, but I changed it to be more easy. Did you change it to the way that we talked about on the stream? Or you decided to do some other way? It is a breakable wall in a spike cell with a brain field behind it. Okay, got it. Most people found it easily. Oh, right, good. But yeah, as you I'm surprised about that person, that one person who just automatically assumed that that's how you have to access it. I assume they're probably into like boomer shooters or like retro games sort of in general.
The threads must have something the Venatori want.
Since a lot of those they are okay, yeah, that kind of makes sense in this context, since you know these games tend to feature like a non-conventional kind of design approach to progression and puzzle stuff. But yeah, you're right. Most head-on players are. You know, actually, you could make an argument, since most of the people who would play your map are head-on players, right? For them, this kind of puzzle where you need to feed all the dogs You could argue that it wouldn't be that problematic actually for this kind of audience. Yeah, I kind of didn't think about that during our discussion on stream.
Will end here.
Keep your eyes open.
What do you say, Fred?
For the glory of Tevinter reborn.
Good.
What are they doing? Blood magic. They're using mind control on the threads.
Oh, so what now?
The threads are confined. Out of danger for now, but we need to get them out. Take out the mages in charge and we break their control.
Already on it. A blessing of the Imperium.
Get out of it.
Empire, fight on! Death is weakness.
Definitely not fighting this guy. That's also not a good spot. Yeah, that's kind of like one of the aspects of working on a map or like a game, is that knowing your core audience, right? And what kind of expectations that core audience or like intended audience would have. Wow, I like this arena. I like how I had to go through this like narrow corridor to reach the top of this building. Kind of create an interesting dynamic of moving from like a big open space into like a narrow corridor. I had to face the shield guy and move away from him. That was nice. I liked it. Okay.
You want to die? I'll do the job for free.
Oh, the wrench guys are kind of annoying.
That's the last of them.
They're controlling kidnapped threads with blood magic. If one of them revealed Damas, taking the boss gets them everything. We need to find him.
We can free the captives here too.
Wait. I heard something. There's someone up ahead. Captives.
You're sure they're not control? What's going on here?
I don't know. They ask questions. People come back weird.
You're good. Take a second to breathe, then go when you can.
Thank you.
They don't look
Threads
good to
control
me, but
Dogtown.
whatever.
Smuggling rings, dirt on people, money. If the cult takes over, we get the lot. They can use the threads for muscle, or to get close to people who know them. But there's more to this. I can feel it.
Venatori Missive. She's chosen. Follow her and we will have Minrassus have face. Otherwise, Zombie, I'm curious, did like other people face some like major progression blockers? Like some keys or whatever, like a paths that they couldn't find? How everything went more or less smoothly for everyone?
Quite the setup. That's Markle Damas? I could take him off your hands.
He's not mine to give. Damas serves our best.
Hello, Nev. I've missed you.
You know me.
Damas doesn't, but I do. He stopped me once, but my purpose remains.
Aelia.
Rid Minrathis of this criminal. Kill him. Will anyone notice in Docktown? I won't be stopped.
What have you done, Aelia? Speaking directly through him? Puppetry? The blood magic needed.
Impressed? It pales next to the power Tevinter once had.
One guy couldn't work out how to get past the boards in the mine that you can read down by pressing E. And so he had already done it to get into the mine in the first place. I see. He was looking for some way to blow up the red crystals. Huh. Interesting. Is this person like... I wonder if... well, I assume they played a lot of Head-On, right? I wonder if they had like a long break from Head-On and that they just basically like forgot like lots of like basic controls or something, or mechanics. He had already found all the secrets before getting into the mine? Huh, interesting. Yeah, it is kind of... Sometimes you never know where some people might get stuck. And in this instance, you just kind of have to accept it, that some people will randomly forget how like some basic mechanics work. Yeah.
Just give us Damas.
Damas? Is that all you want, Nev Gallus? You dealt with Bataris and his relic. You found us here. No further. The risen God showed me the path to our legacy, our salvation. I am this city's future, and you'll stay out of my way.
So this is Nev's villain, I assume.
We need to subdue Damas fast, but keep him alive.
This wretch? I would use him for something better,
Ow.
even if it's stopping.
No one should die like that.
Nev, this person controlling Damas.
We can talk later.
Oh, they can like block my projectiles in a very interesting way. It just kind of staggers me when they do it. Oh, I like this kind of ninja smoke move. Also, I'm not using any of my abilities for some reason.
This place better threat their favors. Petty schemes. Better than you. I will give everyone a greater.
Keeping up in
Aelia, taking over the threads. It secures the Venatori a little more power, but I know you. There's more. You're setting us up. For what?
You need to increase texture quality. That kind of the blurriness is very noticeable.
Our destiny renewed.
And damn the lives it takes. We've played this game before.
The game never ended.
It's okay, he said he loved the map anyway. I assume the main reception was very positive. Hello Mono, yes, it is Evil Youth Counselor. The revenge of Youth Counselor begins today.
Oh, yeah? You want to say that face to face?
If you wish to be a sacrifice.
Try it.
Minrathos is broken, but you like it. Does it flatter your ego to leave the city as it is? To prove your cynicism right? I am our hope. I'll change these streets, starting with Dogtown. It could do better. Goodbye, Nev. Venhedders. Fucking cultist snakes. They'll pay for this.
Yeah, so far everyone has liked it. One guy said the town was like a playable work of art. It was. It is true. I'm glad that people liked it.
I know we're here to save him, but he's still a crime boss, and he's really angry.
Can you blame him?
Fair enough.
Nev Gallus, if you're here, Alex sent you.
You're welcome.
You did me a favor. I heard you stopped a red lyrium relic, and the Venatori responsible walked. But Taurus, I've got dirt on him.
Enough for the shadows to make a move.
Consider it my thanks.
Bataras put lives at risk. If you can take him down...
Do it.
Consider it done. The threads protect their streets. It looks like you do, too.
There's no one else here. The person controlling him...
She's gone.
I think that was like the first explicit presentation of blood magic, right? Or like blood magic mind control.
I gave Damas's information to the surviving shadow dragons. They'll run with it. Bataras is one man, but that's one less Venatori to deal with. You know, I didn't expect backup for this job. I wasn't looking to drag you in.
I did it because it was a part of a main quest line. To get your hopes up.
Hey, I'm great in a fight. What's the problem?
I'm fighting his hair color hard to accept.
Who is she, besides an evil
He kind of reminded me of Cullen,
A
actually.
damn fanatic. A believer
Sort
in
of.
Tevinter's former glory. I caught her trying to save the city. The ritual, what she wanted to summon. She'd have sacrificed us all. I caught her. The Templars had her. Turns out, Aelia had sympathy in the right places. She disappeared from her cell, but I had a lead. I should have gone alone. But I went looking for backup. Someone I could trust, Rana. I found her partner first. Brahm always wore that Andrastian pendant. Had it that night, too. He was a pain. But at the end of the day, he always showed up, tried to do the right thing. Like it's easy. He went in too fast. Aelia found him, she got out. Brahm didn't.
One more reason to take her down now.
I wasn't looking for another. Alias Tro went cold after that. The Templars stopped putting people on it. They buried Brahm's death. Like it was nothing. Said it wasn't an official case, that he didn't have orders. He put protecting Docktown first. He helped me. And that's what he got. What now? A dragon attack, Alias back, and backed by a god. Where does it end? I can't say a lot of people show up for me, Rook, or that it ends well when they do, but today, you came through for Docktown this time. Even when I didn't expect it.
Cut off possible romance with Nev? Wow. I did not expect to get this decision that quickly. Like, I'm still in Act 1. But... yeah, whatever.
I wasn't there for the dragon. If only I could be everywhere at once. But even if I'm late, I've got your back. Hopefully that's enough.
I'll take late over never. And I'm around if you need me.
Why my bond is increased with Belara and
table
Davrin?
and talk about what's next.
That was kind of random. I don't know how I feel about being able being told explicitly about the romance option like that. Doesn't feel very organic. Yeah, like in that particular instance, that felt very just arbitrary. Like, why in that specific instance, if I don't go for a romantic option, I will not be able to pursue that companion anymore? It's just like, why? What is about that dialogue that just closes the romantic line? Yeah, that was a really weird moment. Like the positioning, like considering that I'm still in the beginning of the game, and the writing is just I don't know. Yeah, I did not like that.
The fires are lit.
Oh wait, let's go to our big kitchen. Hello, buddy. I'm afraid I'm not going to save your relatives wherever. Maybe I'll have to. We will see.
It's the risk of the path we've chosen. Sorrow and anger waiting in abundance. Familiarity rarely dulls their teeth.
Right. Spend enough time as a warden and you'll see plenty of death. Thought I'd gotten used to it. But Weishaupt...
You blame yourself. If you'd been faster or fought harder. If you hadn't missed your best shot at the architect of all that misery.
You did your best. Both of you.
We all did.
Yeah, we're such a good friend.
Must be better.
It will be. Next time, we'll be ready.
Count on it.
Is this the least evil version of Tav so far? I think so. Yeah. I think the only way to be evil in this game is to just ignore your companion's quest, since it's going to affect the ending like in a bad way. So it's yeah, you can kind of be bad, but we will see how bad it will be in the end. But yeah, this is the most kind Tav ever. Honestly, and I kind of like this. I like this sort of development of this Tav. Just instead of being like directly confrontational with his companions, he's like going for ignoring route instead, since he's as we found out, he's incapable of direct confrontation. He just cannot be actually rude, and instead he just chooses a very sort of cowardlish ignoring approach. Yeah, I'm just not gonna talk to them.
You two done fighting then? I can't have you at each other's throats.
Lucanus is still an assassin. Kills people for money.
And Davrin's still self-righteous. Judgmental, too. Typical warden.
If we let that get in the way of stopping the gods...
We won't. We cannot.
Good for you, guys. Good for you. I like the character arc.
If I hear that crap again...
You
oh,
won't.
look at him. Look at him.
Returning from Treviso has put much into perspective. Our arguments, our personal problems, it's as Emmerich says. They hold us back.
We won't stop the gods while other worries weigh us down.
I'm pleased my words provided clarity on how we all felt. Now, if I may suggest...
Rook, I've been looking for you.
Something wrong?
Evka sent word. They found something.
Right then. Rest of you, find Tosh and Nev. Let's go see what the Wardens have to share.
See this marker that points to Lucanus? I'm not going to do that. Actually, I'm still debating about Lucanus. I might do Emmerich and Lucanus quest lines, but I'm still not sure about that.
We've gotten word from the Wardens.
Have they found Gillenane?
Evil
Not yet,
marker ignoring,
but they found
yes.
something else worth killing. One of her blighted dragons.
The one that attacked me in Rathus.
No, the one from Treviso.
Damn it.
Where is it?
Hofsburg, not far from Lavendel.
Strange place for it to land?
Maybe the blight drew it there?
Yeah, maybe. We're all going this time. No one stays behind. We need to put this thing down. For good.
This time, we've got a dragon hunter on our side. Right, Tosh?
Right. We can do this.
We took down an archdemon, and we nearly defeated this dragon last time.
Nearly.
We'll handle whatever the gods throw at us. Now let's go kill this thing.
Alright, let's go. Fire and ice. Oh, oh.
Rook, you made it. Good.
Wouldn't miss it. We have unfinished business with that dragon.
Oh yeah,
What's
that's
the situation out here?
that's apart from
Could
the
be
trailer.
better. The Darkspawn
I
attack,
remember.
then immediately withdraw. But they never hit the same place twice. They're testing our defenses for weaknesses. Darkspawn aren't supposed to be that smart. But it's not really them thinking, is it? Weishaupt left people terrified. No one signed up to fight gods. The first warden called it the blight to end all blights. He might be
Hammer
right.
time. Don't get too excited, zombie.
He's not first warden anymore, though. The wardens now look to you, Evka. Show them what it means to fight.
Right. So any advice? Get back up every time you've been knocked down?
I am surprisingly bad at knowing when I should quit. Now, the Blighted Dragon.
Right. We've tracked it to a ruined tower nearby. Probably licking its wounds after its fight with you. We've got ballistas ready with clear shots on the tower. But it won't come into the open. Already lost 11 wardens trying to pry it out.
Only another dragon can fight a dragon in a tight space. Anything else gets shredded. No room to dodge or keep your distance. We need to lure her out to have any chance.
How do we do that?
Get me inside the tower. I've got a call that'll grab her attention.
Works for me. I sent word to the Crows. Thought they might want another shot at the dragon. Besides, figured they owed you one after you helped drive it off the last time.
And?
Haven't heard back yet. We reached out to the Veil Jumpers too, but they've got their own problems with the Venatori. Looks like it's just us.
Then let's get to it.
Okay, here's where we stand. Wardens Janie and Rodri are keeping people out of the battlefield. I don't think anyone local will test their luck with a dragon, but we're taking no chances. They've already got orders to let you through.
Good. Rest of you can head to the walls. Give the Wardens all the support you can.
Whatever you say, Rook.
Good luck. To all of us.
What do you think the guy on the right is doing? That reminds me. That reminds me of in Space Marine 2. We have a similar animation of a guardsman tending to wounds of their fellow wounded soldier. And I had like in one of my levels, I had a scene with a bunch of like wounded guardsmen laying around, and I tried to use this animation. I mean, I used it in the end, but that animation just it wasn't like aligned with any other animation. So no matter what I tried, no matter how much I tried to like adjust like the position of the character, it would look really weird. If you would start looking at animation, you would see like, yeah, he's just not really doing anything. It's just, it doesn't work. And God, it was such an annoying thing. And it's kind of the same thing here. You see, like, in this case, they just decided to move away the character, so at least his hands wouldn't like clip awkwardly through the model of the other character. In my case, what kind of I think saves the situation is that the area where you encounter that scene, it's kind of in the dark, and I specifically rotated the soldier like away from the player. so when you move past the character, he's kind of you see his back, so you kind of see like some kind of movement. But you don't really see what exactly he's doing. It still falls apart the moment you actually try to look what exactly he does. But yeah, I kind of switched for a different approach. Yeah, basically exactly like this. Yeah. In my case, I try to align at least the characters so they would clip through each other, but it would like create some sort of image of one guardsman like helping the other. But yeah, if you decided to look very closely, you would see that like, yep, it doesn't really make sense, and it's clipping and stuff. But yeah, here it's a little bit better, right? But it's still like the moment you start looking for it, you see that yeah, they're not actually doing anything. So I understand. I imagine whoever was responsible for like populating like this area with these characters, with these scenes, I imagine they had to go through a very similar kind of pain. I would just be like, what the fuck am I doing with this? It just doesn't work. Wow, they have exactly 3 scenes. that feature that one character, that one animation. Also, are they different animations actually? No, I think they're the same, right? I know they're a little bit different. The poses are a little bit different. But anyway. Dragon roars in the distance.
Rook, I heard you were coming.
Dragon's right this way. Careful though, nasty creature. It's already killed 11 wardens.
Give me a moment, I will... Give me a telegram.
We need to hit it hard and fast, as soon as Tosh lures it out of that tower. The longer that thing lives, the more people die.
Agreed. You'll find it straight ahead. Good luck, Rook. We're ready when you are.
Oh wait, I forgot to turn on the...
She's still a
the
dragon
texture
under all
quality.
that blight. A wounded and angry dragon.
Meaning?
That lair is a death trap. She'll rip us apart. So we challenge her, draw the dragon out into the open, then attack.
Sounds good.
Just make sure everyone is ready.
Are you ready?
I've got this. Just you and me now.
Everyone, get ready! Wardens! Ready ballistas!
Wait for it. Wait for it.
Come on. Come on.
Hit the wings! Force her to land! Second detachment! Flank on the walls! Let's go!
That's quite funny.
We got it out of the tower!
Okay, let me...
Ready to fight. From up here, keep it busy down there.
Ah, fuck me. And I cannot switch it. Oh my god. Okay, give me a moment. Pum 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 pum. Do you need a BRB screen? I should have asked actually if they are doing BRB screens.
Watch out for those claws!
I don't know what to do with this actually. Okay, this is fire. At least I have a staff. I don't know why, but it's just it's hard for me to read that one attack. And it sort of like plunges at you. I guess it gets highlighted with this red outline.
I believe she felt that. Still a lot of fight left to go. We need to bring this thing down. Keep up.
Ah, you cannot block this attack. I guess that makes sense. I guess that's what the red highlight is for. Ah, too early.
Okay, Angela, I have a question for you. Do you make BRB screens? Can you make like a cool BRB screen for me? I really need a BRB screen. I have like in dire need of BRB screen. Can you do that for me?
Oh, that was kind of close. Oh, I have to hit this. Oh, I did not realize this. I see. So this is like the moment when you deal most of the damage. Good streamer for
What does it even mean? Okay, just tell me your price. I need to know the price.
I like how it jumps at you and just face plants. Okay, now I see that some of her legs now are like vulnerable. Okay, they're no longer vulnerable. I noticed that it doesn't have any like 2 or 3 hits combos. It's just every attack is just like 1 hit for some reason. Oh yes. That was such a cute moment. It's like she gave a snack to her dragon.
Gillenane.
Mortals! You defied me at Whitehout! Stole my archdemon! I will have blood for that! Be healed, my pet! The blight grants you new life.
I like how she does not have eyes, and instead
Bring me that body
These like blobs of flesh or whatever. Grunts with effort. Oh, we have the dragons! Okay, this one is vulnerable to ice, actually.
Take it down for Nev!
For Nev! Ow!
One dragon or two? Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter, you're right!
Can't lose here.
You're right!
Lose here.
Through! Oh my god, I'm getting fucking blasted with... Ow! Oh my god. God, this is such a mess. Just...
Came here to kill it.
Every time he makes this noise, Ah! Ow! Oh my god, okay. Okay, two of these dragons is... It's kind of intimidating. Okay, I think I still got hit in the end. Oh my god, I did... How could I did not see at all behind this guy. Fuck.
Brr. The mortals don't back down. Brr.
Fuck off! Fuck off! I'm trying to hit the ball the big spot! Fuck. I hate you! Oh my god. Ugh. Hey, are you going to land? Buddy, I invested so much damage into you. Oh, the fact that it actually like aims at you. Oh, you. Wow, wow, this fucker. I dodged in the wrong direction. I do not see. I do not see when one dragon is like, okay, behind another. Oh my god. This is such a mess.
There it goes. Get out of the way.
Okay, alright, that was not a real fight, thank god. Whew.
Angela, I'm still waiting for a reply, by the way. I'm still interested.
We thought you could use a hand. Fire!
What are these masks? They have like a...
You're late. Yes, but we brought gifts. Poisoned ballista bolts. Guaranteed to solve your blighted dragon problem.
Damn, okay.
Let's bring them down, Rook.
I see. If I save Minrasis, I would get help from other faction.
It's weakening. Keep pressing.
I'm noticing that they actually respawn the hidden items, the health pots. It's very nice. Oh my god! How many projectiles are going to throw my way?
Second dragon's weakening. Give it everything you've got.
Get out of it. We will tame this affliction you call the Blight, and remake this world as a pure, shining empire. All who oppose us will...
Too much talking, too much stuff is happening at the same time.
Then focus on the second one.
Okay, and I have the frost, right? Yes, I have the frost. The bad thing is the frost is with a dagger. Brrr.
Hang on. We'll wrap this up. Quickly. Shit, more reinforcements. It's to me.
Get some heal. Oh, there are actually people fighting on in the background. Oh, that's nice. I like it. The chances of noticing it are not high, but
We have your back.
very good. I did not confirm it, I guess. Wow, okay.
Got it.
Confidence. Eagerness.
God, her eyes, quote unquote, are so cool.
You think the Blight is death. It is raw potential. A perfect tool of creation.
No. She's reanimating the dragons. We have to stop her.
Damn, that actually hit her, huh? Oh, that's a second guy.
Oh, sister.
Mm-hmm.
Do not be blinded by righteous anger.
They stole Razakel from me, Algernon. My greatest creation.
A thrall is easily replaced. You are not. Without you, the Blight is a brute weapon. Only your hands mold it into life.
The mortals deserve worse. But we have crucial work in Arleth.
After it is complete, one resists.
The Dread Wolf's influence. His presence lingers.
Ever defiant. For now.
Alright, I like how Elgernan looks.
You know what lesson I learned again
I mean,
today?
she looks interesting, yes, from the
Never bet against
monster
Rook.
fucker perspective.
You can
but,
find the twisting path
know.
through any problem.
Unfortunately, Elganon's taking the field allowed the gods to slip away.
We came to kill a dragon, yes? And instead, we killed a bear.
That took 2 of the gods' pieces off the board.
And we have our revenge, as does Minrathus.
We won the day. Can't take that from us. But the dragons are only weapons. The Wielder is still out there.
How do we find them? The gods, I mean.
Gillenane mentioned something about Arlethan.
When was that?
After Elgernon cast his spell, I was close enough to hear them. Didn't you say the Veiljumpers have trouble out there, Evka?
Yeah, with the Venatori. Feels like more than a coincidence.
You'll still need to hunt them down. The gods could be anywhere in Arlethan Forest.
Easy or hard? This is the only move we have.
Tracking down Venatori.
And making them talk.
Good luck. We'll keep watch here.
Yes, much to do. If you have time for Lavendel, there's something I could use help with.
We lost a lot of wardens today. After Weishaupt, we need to be stronger than this to face the gods.
But we'll do what we can. We always do.
The wardens have your back, Rook. All the way to the end.
Marshal. Honestly, I'm kind of sad that we didn't see the transformation of dragons into fucked up creatures.
So that's Elgernon, huh? I didn't think it was possible, but we got lucky at Weishaupt.
We were fortunate Elgernon and Gillenane disagreed on her attempt at vengeance. But why did Elgernon let us live? We were at his mercy.
Solus worries him. Maybe even scares him a little.
Why? Solus is powerful, but nothing close to Elgernon.
It's not just about power. Solus has messed up Elgernon's plans before. Nothing's bigger than dragons. But they're clever enough to take flight once they smell danger. Elgernon smelled danger.
Whatever the reason, we made it through. And this time, no dragon escaped.
Thanks to Tosh.
That's why we recruited them.
So what's our next move, Rook? Arlethan, right? Help the Veiljumpers?
Given the timing and Venatori involvement, Arlethan is our best shot at discovering the gods' trail. Of course, once we find them, we'll need allies backing us up. Those allies will need to be ready to face gods.
Elgernon's arrival certainly puts a dreadful emphasis on it.
So we help our allies.
And track down the gods.
And maybe deal with our own crap when we've got time.
Such as stopping whatever my former colleague Hezenkos has planned.
Look, the mission's still the same. Stop the gods.
Which means?
It means we offer to help the Veiljumpers with the damn Venatori. Then we figure out what our other allies need and help them get it.
And us?
I need you focused and ready to face impossible odds. So tell me what that will take. We've got work to do.
So Elgar'nan finally showed his face, huh?
Now we've got to deal with both gods. And Elgar'nan showed everyone he's more powerful than Gillenane.
You play the hand.
Kind of weird how, I mean, we kind of talked about this. Actually, I didn't think we talked about Varric on stream. But Varric sort of suffers from the same problem that Rook suffers. Is that he's left out of a lot of, like, most of relationships, sort of. Like in that scene, for example, why Varric was not invited to discuss all the plans. He was literally in the near room, sitting just by himself, alone, while everyone else was like talking all the big plans. And no one's, for some reason, thought about inviting him. Yeah, that's quite, I don't know.
And you're dealt, right? No matter the odds. True in both life and games of wicked grace.
People died, Varric. My team's still not at their best. They're trying, but their own problems are getting in the way.
So deal with those. You'll strengthen your own hand and weaken the gods at the same time.
Why would helping my team hurt the gods?
The type of people your team's having problems with, they want power. And the gods have plenty of it. Those types will crawl over to the gods and see what's on offer. And the rest, they'll just keep making your job harder.
I like how we have sort of a seniority, is the word? Or like a hierarchy of youth counselors. You know, Tav, he's basically a junior youth counselor in a way. And Varric, he's like a senior youth counselor. And he's coaching and, you know, helping with advice. It's just like, why would I need to do all this companion quest? Well, because, you know, this companion quest will give you the best ending.
Help my team to save the world, then.
Right. And your other allies, too.
We've taken down an archdemon and 2 blighted dragons. That's impressive. We even made Gillenane bleed. Twice. We have to keep up the fight.
You've got this, Rook. Just fight one battle at a time.
It's not that bad actually. Alright.
Shit. You shouldn't have to deal with all this, Rook. The sooner I can get out of here, the better.
Yeah, despite all the chaos and all the mess, like it's like the camera and visibility and readability of the fight, I like that. I like that that boss encounter. Like the progression of it was very nice. The way the first dragon, since you fought it before, you become comfortable, like very, very comfortable fighting it, you know, during the first phase. Then when you defeat it, they throw 2 dragons into you, and it like throws you like quite out of your comfortable comfort zone, basically. Because these 2 dragons, they were quite overwhelming. In part because it was quite hard to read at times, like what is happening, especially when those 2 dragons were like overlapping. So that was definitely a bit of a messy experience, but I think the messiness of it kind of contributed in the end. And of course, then they throw the faction that you helped into the mix, and then the fight kind of got a little bit I don't know, too easy maybe with a ballista. But maybe it's actually was the right choice that ballista helps so much with the fight. Otherwise it would be... It could kind of get out of hand very quickly, I think. But yeah, that was quite a nice sequence. Also, I wonder how messy, how hard it is for classes that have to like fight in melee, right? Since I was a mage, I could always just kind of keep my distance. If you like play as a warrior or a rogue, I imagine it can be a bit harder. Well, okay, let me take a short break. Enjoy the beautiful BRB screen. Pum, 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 pum. All right. Let's see what we have now. We need to return to Arleson. So let me check first if... Okay, Darren is in Emmerich's room. Interesting.
Careful with that.
But of course.
It's the only lead I've got.
My dear Davron, I'll be as careful with this cloth as if it were burial silk from the Storm Age. And this will be so instructive for Manfred. Ah, Rook, just in time.
The two of you together? This looks like trouble.
The beginnings of it, we hope.
That piece of cloth I tore off the Gloom Howler back at the cauldron still has some of its blood on it.
And now, through the application of necromancy, perfected by the Morn Watch through years of meticulous...
Yeah, we're trying to figure out what the Gloom Howler is.
Rather, discern its nature.
How?
By setting it on fire?
Patience. To discern, one must sometimes destroy. Ah, yes, of course. How interesting.
What is it?
It says this was elven blood. This was a person.
What? But it howls.
A corrupted person. Not always a monster. And something else. Deathsel. I'm unfamiliar with the meaning.
An elven word for covenant, like a promise or a blood oath. I think I get it. An elf who took a vow, then gets blighted. An elf who knew about griffins and Warden's secrets.
Almost as if...
It was a Warden.
I guess killing Wardens and kidnapping griffins isn't part of the Warden Oath.
No. We kill the things that do that.
Blood never lies.
Something else is going on here. I'll put out the word, call in favors, see who might know more.
Yeah, good luck with that, Davron.
Thanks for your help, Emmerich. You, discerned well.
My pleasure.
I like that scene. How you basically progressed Darren's questline, right? But it involved other characters too. All right, let's go to Alderson Forest.
With Weishaupt gone, it'll only embolden the gods to make more trouble.
Strife, I got a tip there might be trouble here in Arlethan.
You're just in time. We've got a problem.
I was out with a scouting party, and we spotted the Venatori moving into the area.
They're being directed by Elgranon or Gillenane. They have to be. The Grey Wardens warned us the gods were heading to Arlethan. But why bring the Venatori?
We don't know. That's where you come in.
A few less Venatori in the world is a good thing.
Or a lot less Venatori.
I'll give you the rough location where we sighted them, but you might have to search beyond that.
They want something, and we need to know what they're up to.
I'll find out what it is.
Feel free to take out as many of them as you can. This is our forest.
Sure. Also, I wonder where Morgan is. Kind of just disappeared
Rook,
after that one
I need your
introduction.
Elio?
Elio? You wait, Elio.
So now the Venatori come to plague Arlathan.
Oh, that's the guy.
I need to know what they're plotting.
The American date. I see. I can kind of see it. Yeah, I can kind of see it. Wait a second. Is there a shorter way to do this?
This place makes the back of my eyes hurt.
Arlathan was the center of a war between Tevinter
Oh, that's
Magisters
polite.
and the
Interesting.
ancient elves. Everything was buried or destroyed. The area is still rife with old blood magic.
No, I'm not getting distracted.
Just as Irulan said, Venatori, right over there.
Time to show them Dalish hospitality.
That's the last of them.
Good. Now, what were they doing out here?
They set up camp here.
Let's take a look.
These tents are kind of cute. Very round shapes.
This is Dalish, and there's a Dalish camp nearby. If the Venatori hit them, we better check. Let's go.
Bye bye, zombie. Thank you for stopping by. Wow, thank God I explored the area. I can just fast travel. The dividends. Doing side stuff.
Careful. There's Venatori ahead.
We'll handle them. Sit tight.
Brazilian lift. Oh, there are lots of Illuvians in this area. Wait, is it actually like a word? BBL? Do people... Wait, is it actually like a slang term that people use? Yes? Brazilian butt lift? Oh, okay. The more you know.
Good. Glad to see another Veil Jumper. What's happening?
The Venatori are rounding up Dalish. I locked that barrier.
Damn it. Still locked.
Rook, over the door there. Symbols.
Okay, let's get it unlocked.
That was weird. Why it was interrupted like that?
Well, that didn't do anything.
Oh.
I believe those symbols need to be matched in the same order.
I see. So this is the one?
That worked. Keep going.
Well done. Time to get moving.
Thank you.
What would the Venatori gain by attacking the Danish without reason?
I don't think this is random. They've got a plan, and we need to stop it.
Hello, Triangle. Have you heard of BBL Drizzy? No, I never heard about that. But did I come into here? You come into Revenge of a Youth Counselor. Yes. It was everywhere you could not escape the song? Ah.
There they are.
How? What was the year of that song?
Why'd you attack my people?
I mean, in my time, I missed the capybara, 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 you know? So maybe I missed that one too. Fuck off. Well, it's like, I'm not kidding this one with Ow. God, that fucking orb is so annoying.
It's finished. Not soon enough. We still don't know what they're doing here. Let's keep looking around.
2024? It was part of the Kendrick Lamar D's track saga? Ah, I did not follow it. I mean, I like vaguely remember some mentions of Kendrick Lamar on my Twitter timeline, but I never really followed it like deliberately. Oh my god, my rooster armor is upgraded. Cool. I think the raw stats are still pretty bad, but whatever. I've kind of said that after that fight, it didn't talk with Solus. It would make sense, right? Since Elgarnan literally mentioned Solus shenanigans in the cutscene, but for some reason it did not warrant visiting Solus. Oh, I like this asset. Very stylish.
The bridge is out.
The Veil Jumpers work. Take out the breach and cut off the Venatori. There has to be a power crystal nearby.
Yeah, I meet Elgarnan. Was he cute? I thought you were further away than me. He was cute. He was kind of underwhelming from the like monster fucker perspective. Gillinan is much better, but apart from that, he was kind of nice. A bit conventional looking, but you know, I'll take it. still worse than what I have. Oh, you're further in terms of companion quests. But now I'm no longer ahead since I stopped doing this. How the tides turned. Look at that statue. Oh, I like it.
Listen, hear that?
Sounds like someone's in trouble. Come on.
Defense, but nah, I will never switch for lower ability damage. Not in this economy.
I see more Venatori!
Damn it! These are my people! Leave this camp alone! Come and try!
Oh my god, that's a lot of people. Oh, that is a litter and not just a generic sorcerer? Okay. Okay. I didn't realize that these barrels would open a path for me. More fire damage.
Now let's see what they've done with the Dalish. We'll get you out of there. Hang on.
More symbols, like before.
Shouldn't be hard.
Okay, first we have this one. Then we have this one. Then we have this one. And this one.
Alright, that did it. Let's see what she has to say. It's okay, I'm a veil jumper. You're safe. What happened?
That other veil jumper died making sure I was safe. She sealed the barrier before the Venatori could get me.
What about the rest of the Dalish?
They took everyone. Kidnapped.
Is the storytelling here that Venatori could not figure out how to open that barrier? Wow. Wow. Okay. Only now notice that actually there is no button to continue the game, like to resume. It's interesting. Like, well, I guess this is the button.
Them all.
Yeah, oh.
Why?
Where'd they go?
I don't know. Their leader said they need Dalish blood, some sort of sacrifice.
Sacrificed? I should have expected that.
This just got a whole lot worse. We need to figure out where the Venatori took them. Let's look around. Some papers here, but nothing useful. No mention of a location. Well, doesn't look like the Venatori brought many supplies with them.
It suggests they didn't travel far. Perhaps the Dalish prisoners have been taken to a larger camp nearby.
Yeah. Just some mud here. But it looks like there's some kind of glass here, too. Weird. Maybe Strife and Ireland can make sense of this.
Oh, and they're here. How convenient.
Over here.
God, did you see that Calpenia was supposed to be a companion at one point? It would have been so cool to have a form of Venatori leader along. Oh, really? Huh. Damn, yeah, that would be cool.
We got here as fast as we could.
It's bad. They're kidnapping Dalish to sacrifice them.
What?
You're serious?
Wait, did you meet Calpenia in Inquisition? No, I don't think so. Is it Valpernia, or is it Calpernia? No, I'm actually not sure. But no, I don't remember. Probably not. But I mean, I like the idea of a companion who is like the former Venatori.
This isn't over yet. We'll put a stop to it.
Where did they take the prisoners?
The Venatori didn't come very far, we know that. And we found this weird glass they tracked in somehow.
Glass? That could be from the Arlethan crater. It said that Tevinter blood magic used to be powerful enough to fuse sand into glass.
It's not too far from here.
These are our people they took.
I know. We'll find them. But it'll take time to put together a rescue party.
Don't take too much time. We need to stop this.
We will.
Yeah, I see. She has good hair. Well, that part is not particularly interesting to me.
Let's head back to the lighthouse. We'll meet the Veil Jumpers there.
Okay. Message from front. The fight for the south. Rook. Though the circumstances prompting our meeting were perhaps not what otherwise would have chosen, I'm glad we did meet. I heard of you from Varric, of course, and Harding spoke and continues to speak highly of you. However, the greatest vote of confidence came from Morrigan. She's always had a knack for spotting those who might shift the foundations of the world, even if they don't know it yet. So it was she who suggested we meet, and as always, needing her counsel proved to be the wisest decision. Unfortunately, I sent grim tidings, the echoes of Solace ritual and the escape of the gods ring across the south. The smell of war is heavy in the air. In Orlais, a splinter faction of the nobility has made common cause with the Venatori and launched an assault on both the royal forces of Orlais and the border keeps of Ferelden. And Tam Corsairs harass shipping out of Ostwick. In the far southern wilds, blight has emerged once more. Darkspawn and great numbers have spawned near the ruins of Ostagar. But I told you to leave the south to me, and I stand by that. I share this news not to ask for help, but to remind you that you and your people are not alone. The gods still have the greatest evils in Ceres, yet its people stand stalwart and resolute. Take care of the gods in the north, and I'll make sure that the south handles itself. And when this is all over, we'll drink to victory. First round on me. Yours, the Inquisitor. Why did you do that now? Oh my... Okay, sure, whatever. God, the Inquisitor.
Venatori are gathering deep in the forest. They've brought the Dalish with them.
Not long till the sacrifices start, then.
We did kill Gilanine's archdemon. The gods will want more power, and fast.
Regaining strength by draining other elves. We're supposed to be their people.
Maybe that's why it's elves?
That makes it worse.
Right. But that's who the gods are. Who they've always been.
You know the gods best, Rook. The Veiljumpers are ready. Just give the word.
I'll go get Nev. She deals with Venatori the most.
Good point. We know where the Dalish are, and we know what we have to do. Let's do it.
Then we ride, and pray that fate is on our side.
First, we talk with Emmerich.
Ah, hello there. Just admiring how carefully the Fade is woven into this place, as cultivated as a palace garden.
That's old elven stuff for you. Magic everywhere you look, and also where you don't.
I do envy you, Rook.
Really?
Oh, consider all the secrets you must have uncovered in Arlathan with the Veiljumpers. Not to mention traveling with Varric. The adventures you've already had.
You cut a pretty intriguing figure yourself. Do you really think of me as some grand adventurer?
Well, something thrills at traveling with a bright-eyed hero who's racing to stop an apocalypse. Especially if they've shown some unexpected interest in a new companion.
Why? Oh, okay, well... Huh. Again, I just... does not commit to romance. Cut off possible romance. Okay.
Well,
know our
the
choice.
distinguished looks don't hurt your chances.
I'm fortunate you think so. May I show you something of the greater Fade here?
Go ahead.
Close your eyes. Take a breath. Slow. Deep. Be born on the great currents. See now as they see. When I talk to the dead, their echoes abide with me. Thoughts and passions, hopes and desires. The shades of death have greater depths than you may know, Rook. If your attentions go beyond charming flattery, that would interest me, indeed.
I think they already...
You finished the reagent. Excellent work, Manfred. I must tend to this, but I'd be delighted if we found each other later.
Mm-hmm. Ho 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 ho. No ho ho. Emmerich approves. Okay.
Well? They're waiting for something. There's talk of a sacrifice.
Do they mean the clan? They mean the clan, don't they?
Well, the tracks suggest the captives are on the other side of the clearing. You'll have to go through the crowd.
We're going through them? Won't they notice?
Not if you look like them. I found you some disguises.
Oh, that doesn't smell good. Oh, oh, it's sticky. Why is it sticky?
Blood. Hopefully. Make sure you split up. You don't want to draw attention.
Nev, I need you with me. You know the Venatori best. And you're probably
I remember this part from the skill up review.
Sad but true.
And we'll be your entourage.
I'll go with the Veil Jumpers.
We'll try to keep the escape routes clear. Get the Dalish and get out of there.
The fact that they don't
And
even
please,
put masks.
Try not to stand out.
And these outfits, they definitely don't really look... I mean, I guess Nev kind of looks like Venatori. But Tav and Emmerich, I don't know.
Will the others follow?
They'll be close, but it's safer to move in small groups.
But I do like me some social stealth sort of sequence. Also, I'm not sure there is a lot of stealthing actually in this one. If I remember correctly, it's all just pretty decorative.
I thought I saw someone in the trees. Strife and the Veil Jumpers.
Ah, they're keeping watch then. Excellent.
Ah, my beloved zipline. Also, this one is not fancy. Temple of the Sun. Oh, hey, that looks like a... Nah. I wonder if it's because I did plenty of side content, that all the, like, items that I get now are just kind of worse. Don't fall. Pleasantly surprised with the performance in Arlasan today.
They're going to bleed the Dalish deer.
They must mean one of the Hulla. They plan to kill it for sport.
I hate it too, but we need to stay hidden.
Then heed us. Rook, we don't have to watch this. It won't be pretty.
I mean, I guess there are some Venatori that have this outfit. Oh, I missed the scene. Fuck me.
Poor creature.
Something is wrong with sounds here.
Did you come from Minrathous?
Byrantium. There's a few of us here. And we need some Ventus.
It is truly our time, my friend.
This one is just a very different outfit. No one here slays. I don't know, Venatori in this game, they're just kind of like generically evil. Sort of flavorless. The handshake. Oh, these people, these two are excited. Oh my god, they're plotting something. This is very intense animations. So intense they're like literally clipping in each other at times. I do like the hand gestures. It's just like it is cute. It's kind of weird, like how 90% of these guys have like a very sort of like unified uniforms, right? And then there's like one guy here, just that completely sticks out. Wow. Crumpled notes. The boys and I found a bunch of things in the ruin. Stuff that Dalish missed. You can feel lingering magic in some of it. Heard you are headed back to the city for Templar business. Counting on you to get that shit out of here before others find it. You know, some of them will just want to worship it or something, but I'd rather line my pockets. Like, look at the Damn, okay. Yeah.
They've returned, and the enemies of Victor will fall.
For the glory of
This is like the first slave. I guess that's like the second slave. Is this slave? Are you are you okay, buddy? Wow, he just... Yeah, he looks lost completely. I guess it's a slave. Just kind of... Oh, I guess there are more actually. Okay. Oh, yes. I see now. I take it back to people here slaying. Ugh, can't go through this.
Why, if it isn't Aurelin Vera, does your father know you're here?
Please, he disinherit me. The old fool needs to die. That magisterium seat should be mine.
My prices are very reasonable. We'll talk.
I am very curious how, you know, the whole like discussion went when they were cooking these animations. We need two overly excited Venatoris. Can you do this?
This whole place makes my skin crawl.
That was cute. How?
Venatoria bad enough, but something's off.
Oh my god, the sound is like falling apart. That's like the second time they use this scene. Guessing I need to reload actually. Like something is breaking in the background. Oh, there is a wait, there is update? Okay, there is a 300 megabytes update actually. I mean, sure, I don't mind. And now I need to patch 18 gigabytes. I mean, it's going pretty fast, thankfully. So not that bad. Not that bad at all. You know, one RPG that I'm curious about, the new one that, oh my god, now there's installing phase happening, but that's okay. The new RPG that Obsidian is working on, the Avowed, today the embargo on like preview, I guess, got released. And so far, people have pretty positive takes on the game, so I'm curious about that one. The one that has a fantastic artwork, Avowed. Did I miss? I did. Fuck me. Yeah, this one. God, I love this. It just looks so good. And again, I think it comes out somewhere in the beginning of 2025? January, maybe? Typing these two pizza cartons in my head. Wow. Wow. Slacks. Yes, slay. It does slay. Also, I'm reminded that I believe they're also working on the sequel for Outer Worlds, not Outer Wild, right? Yeah. But they don't have early 2026. Also, am I wrong? Or maybe I'm wrong. I'm not sure. If secret level features does it feature Outer Worlds episode? Maybe I'm misremembering. I might be wrong on this. I will say I'm not really, after like playing the Outer Worlds, it left a very kind of underwhelming impression on me. So, and I didn't even try to play the DLC that they released after some time. But this project looks interesting, intriguing, more intriguing in comparison to the sequel to Outer Worlds. At least aesthetically, you know.
Bleed the Dalish deer.
They must mean one of the Hulla. They plan to kill it for sport.
Oh!
I hate it too. We need to stay hidden.
Holla!
We don't have to watch this. It won't be pretty.
Yeah.
Did you come from the ground? Poor creature.
Poor creature indeed. Honestly, I kind of would expect some reaction from Dalish top. I'm sorry, Dalish top, Dalish Rook, right? Since Hallas are like sacred and whatnot.
This whole place makes my skin crawl.
Venatoria bad enough, but something.
Is this elf your servant, my lady?
Dumat's teeth. Must I defend my entourage to every low-paid toady out here?
I'm sorry, my lady. I was given instruction to...
Tell someone who gives a damn. Why am I still waiting? Where are the gods? When does the ritual start?
Gods? But only the Lord Elgarnon is here, and he is still preparing.
Useless. Out of my way. It's Elgarnon, not Gillenane like we expected.
Oh, that's... I guess it would be pretty hard. The fail condition, right, would mean that you have to find everyone here. Yeah, there would be like a lot of work to accommodate this kind of sort of like a second way to go through this area. So I kind of get it. I understand why it's like mostly decorative and you can't really fail and be like revealed by these guys.
That was impressive.
They expect strength and power from someone like me.
A mage.
A human mage, to be precise.
Show them what they expect, and you don't get questions. But as I was saying, Gillenane's not here. It's just Elgarnon.
Shame. We have unfinished business with her.
What so occupies Gillenane that she isn't here?
Let's focus on the job at hand. Saving the Dalish.
What do you think Rook's like in person? Do you think they smell nice?
What is wrong with you? And have you forgotten which side you're on?
No. I mean, think about if we could turn them. Riding beside Rook, at the head of Tevinter's vast armies.
You've quite a fan amongst the Venatori.
Keep your voice down.
The real one.
Does anyone else hear that?
Darlen, Garas Lhasa, Darlen. Dear child, you were born into obscurity. Sorrow etched on your bones. I see you. I feel your pain.
He's making promises, tempting me.
He says he can teach me to bring back those beyond... No! Impossible!
I am now home and opened my seafood pizza box, and I have 8 pieces of seafood in it. 8? Okay, how big the pizza? Is it like 30 centimeters pizza? Or it's like a small one? Or it's just like a big 32? Well... yeah, 8 pieces of seafood on a 32 centimeters pizza is not a lot. This is the most pathetic pizza I've ever seen. I hope the sauce is good at least. Or like the cheese or whatever. Oh well.
For hundreds of years you have mourned the loss of your dragon gods. From beyond the veil, I heard your lament, and have come to deliver you from desolation. Dragon of night, I break your chains. Hear my voice and ride.
Hey, another dragon.
I'm Elganon, once called Lucicon, and I have returned.
The Archdemon is already fueling him.
Child of my children, I will shower you with the glory of the ancients. All you must do is obey me, worship me, love me, and kneel.
I know this magic. It's old and dangerous. Mythalinas. It's too strong, I can't break it.
We've got this.
And trying to conceal us. He'll know someone broke his hold.
Balara bought us some time, but we have to go. Now.
This would be funny if you had the Algernon tattoo slapped on your face.
Venatori, there are uninvited guests among you. Bring them to me.
He's sending the cult after us.
Elganon is here. We've an opportunity to...
No, we can't touch him now that his Archdemon's in play. I won't risk Dalish lives.
We bleed their strength.
How about this?
Ah, undodgeable.
And take that. Behind you, look out. Under fire, watch it.
Oh my, what was the point of this? Okay.
We've a fight ahead.
I wonder if in the main missions, I noticed that enemies don't have the numbers next to their names. Like, you don't see their levels. So I'm curious if in the main missions, like, the enemy stats are kind of like automatically matched to your current level. So you can't get, like, for example, soft lock if you didn't do enough side quests and your level is just too low, for example. Which is kind of nice that they're not trying to gate the main story this way.
Look there! The archdemon!
Yeah, so maybe we avoid its attention?
Kind of interesting how, even so, the combat system in Veilguard is very different from the previous titles. Like, I remember that previous Dragon... Oh my god, look at this blood. Previous Dragon Age games, when it came at combat, or rather to combat, the best moments I had in those games were those moments when you manage to crowd control lots of enemies together in one spot and then hit them with like a bunch of AoE spells, right? So you can very quickly dispatch all of them almost like at once. Like those games, that was like, those were the best moments when those like games could provide in terms of combat. And it's kind of interesting how this game also shines in a very similar fashion. It's also just like the most satisfying when you hit the AoE spell, and there are lots of enemies get hit by it, and so you can like dispatch them very quickly at the same time. The highs that these games have, they're kind of similar in this regard. Also, I guess in Veilguard, actually managing to hit parries also feels very good. Even so, the parrying itself is quite feels quite unreliable and inconsistent.
Your continued failure is a disappointment to your god.
He's riling them up. They won't back down now.
What happens when they don't give him what he wants?
Well, nicely done.
I don't even know how to parry like which button. It's Q. Like, what do you mean? You never parried in your playthrough? Not a single time? You just don't. I see. Is it the... Wait a second, I don't remember. Are you a Souls player? Are you into Souls games? Because I don't know, I do not remember the pairing to... Oh my god. Okay. That's actually very funny because we talked with Zombie in the beginning of the stream, and he described like how one of the players who like was checking out his map, he forgot how to handle the wood planks in the mine area. Even so, he literally removed the same wood planks like at the beginning of the mines. And that was kind of like an interesting topic of how players like can just randomly forget the most basic mechanics, and you just like you cannot account for this. Like you can try it. You can always, I guess, go for the, like in Space Marine 2 we have the tutorial hint reminders, you know, that they will pop up even after you finish the tutorial. After some time there's like a sort of a timer or some, I don't remember the scripting exactly, but you will keep seeing the tutorial hints after some time, even when you finished in the game. I love Elden Ring and Bloodborne. Bloodborne is Bloodborne? I've never seen anyone call it Bloodborne before. That's very cute. Okay, but listen, I don't feel like I need to parry, so I just never looked it up. Yes, I agree that in this game, again, it's the parrying is it feels very like unreliable. The timings feel like very clunky and awkward. So yeah, parrying is always, it's just kind of like a nice occasional bonus that you sometimes hit, but you never really like build your you don't build your player style around it. That's for sure. Even so, the benefits are nice when you hit the parry successfully. I barely ever need to heal. Dodging works fine, so there's not really negative impact with that. I did not parry. Wait, you barely need to heal? Are you playing on a medium difficulty? Or you decided to just go for easy and just enjoy the ride or whatever? Or like suffer the least, rather, would be a more accurate description. Bloodborne is Bloodborne. Bloodborne. Oh my god, I need to start calling Bloodborne. Oh my, that was rude. Who did that? Oh, okay, now we are facing these guys.
Of course. Why wouldn't the Venatori bring their new friends on a wall?
And I don't have the right orb equipped. This is kind of annoying when you have to deal with multiple factions, you know. Since it's just, you inevitably will not be using the most like efficient orb against one faction, right? Okay, let's just use ultimate here. Oh, that was underwhelming. I need to get that one wrench enemy that is almost dead, actually. How? It seems when you spam enemies too much, they inevitably respond with unparable attack, which kind of makes sense. Forcing you to, like, to move away from them, especially the range enemies. Yes, yes, I won't do anything. Okay, I see. So someone, see, you're just flexing with your reaction skills, with your dodging skills. I see. You're so good that you do need to heal. Okay, got it. Got it. Yeah, sure. Orb efficiency.
It doesn't seem to be yet.
Gillen ain't lost her dragon. Might make Elganon more cautious.
No, I'm not good. I just zip around a lot, which doesn't really get bad. Wow. The unstoppable zipper. Oh wait, that okay. I need to go up. Oh, so wait, I forgot. Are you playing as a mage or as a some other class? Zip and zip. I hate it. I mean, I said it myself first, so. No, 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 no. Okay, well, I guess I can open this. What are you connected to? Oh, okay. Yeah, I opened the door and forgot about that immediately. Mage? Okay, got it.
Company, get ready.
Flame Chain Ghoul. I don't know what this mechanic is. Does it like buff each other? Shot. Oh, you can make the parry time window in Veilguard more forgiving the settings? Well, probably in accessibility options, right? That would make sense. Nope. Did I not get that chest? Oh my god. Ugh. Oh, whatever. I'm not going for it then. Regardless of difficulty level. I see.
Dalish arrows. Strife and the other Veil Jumpers were here.
That'll take some of the pressure off. We have to use this chance to get to the prisoners.
I like how wavy these roads are. Like the shape of it is very, very pleasant. The water, on the other hand, do you see the seam? Yeah. Okay. I pretend not to see it. More crystals.
Over there, that cage. I think that's where the Dalish are being held.
You're right. We've almost made it.
You, intruder, have defiled my temple and spurned the gifts I offer. You could have had a place of honor as my disciple.
What do you point? What was that? I don't know what the camera focused on. That was weird.
This way. We have to be quick before the Venatori catch up.
You know what? I think it's time to check if people are thirsting over Ilgernon. I saw, actually, to my surprise, I barely saw any thirst for Gillenane. Like, I saw a few people to compliment her, like, design. But that was it. That was like, I don't remember seeing any fan art even of Gillenane. Not even including Ilgernon. Oh, they actually, these guys are protected by crystals. They didn't use this mechanic in a while.
We grind you alive!
Got us from a distance.
All yours, Emmerich.
I tried. Oh, I kind of got stunned by their attacks.
That way, through the gate.
Beat the odds there.
Let's see what's up. Oh, that sounded kind of like a siren. Interesting.
Damn it! Shut tight and the locking mechanism is on the other side.
So you're saying we're stuck?
There has to be another way out. Shit!
That was kind of cute.
Let's go! We're stuck! Gate's shut and we can't open it from here.
Leave it to us, but stay alive. There's Venatori headed your way.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
How's it looking?
Yeah, another problem with parries is that it's just it's so hard to like predict if the attack will be unparryable or parryable. It feels like a coin toss, and if you lose it, well, you're going to take a damage. Actually, I think I've already talked about this.
Tell me we're close to getting this thing open. Still working on it.
Oh, these guys. I remember them from the Fate. They were quite annoying.
Still no luck? Really? Are you sure you can open this?
We said we would.
Still standing, not bad.
Oh!
What's that thing?
The camera movement was so funny. Oh, I can hide behind the pillars. That's cute. And of course there is a guy on top.
Got us at range.
Ow! Are you going to stop? Oh wait, it was a terrible attack. I did not realize that. I thought it was... It had kind of like a red glow to it. What the fuck? Why there are so many... What? Okay, now there's like a million of demons. Which I mean, I guess kind of makes sense. They're just like throwing every enemy faction at me. Welcome back, zombie. Oh, okay, it's this construct that's like a summoning ability, I see.
easy.
I just checked who Elgernon's VA was a nerf from BG3, yes, but more importantly, he also did the super important PC role of Sauce Man Chorizo from the acclaimed video game Baldur's Gate 3. Wait, what? There was an NPC called Sauce Man Chorizo. I don't even remember. Maybe I never met them? I'm sad now. Sauce Man Chorizo. Yes, he's in Shiraz Caress. Act 3 Chorizo is perpetually annoyed that the patrons of the brothel rob him of his phallic food. Chorizo also sells a limited supply of pork products. Great. Really? Nothing here? Okay.
Your fight is futile. My Venatori are legion. Surrender, and I may yet show mercy.
Oh damn, I thought it was like an item or something. Well, I guess it is an item. Waterstain Journal. The damage journal of an Arleson whale jumper. Most of the writing is now legible. It seems to detail the whale jumper's exploration of ancient temple. Particularly interested is the following. Found a passage that took me to the top of the structure. Incredible view. Will need to spend more time exploring. I see, it is on the top then.
Wait, this feels off.
Was that a displacement? We weren't here a moment ago.
Ah, spooky. Okay, let me take a short break. Very short break. Wait a second, I have a few skill points, right? A few? You mean 11? Okay, this one's easier. I'll be honest, I don't know how I feel about the fact that specializations in this game basically revolve around like one ability. I guess two abilities. I never really used this one. Oh no, that's an ultimate. Okay, so yeah. So basically, specialization gives you an ultimate and one ability. And that's kind of it. I only realized how to switch out active abilities 2 days ago. I see. Did you switch active abilities for your companions too, I hope? Yeah, max this one out, right? Meteor. I like this. Wait. Oh god, only one specialization. Oh, that's annoying. I did indeed. Ho ho he here. Emmerich is my healer now. Yeah, he's a very good healer. I like him. I like that he makes it vulnerable at the end of his skill tree, a healing spell. Yeah.
Come on! We need to find a path through. We still need to think of the Dalish.
Ah, so that is what you're after. The Elven has been chosen to serve a glorious purpose.
We are under a looping hermetic enchantment.
It's Elgranon. He's found us.
And he's got us trapped. The longer we stay here, the more danger we're in.
Shit! There's blight here. There wasn't blight before.
You cannot stand against me. Every action of yours is futile. My power grows even now.
His voice is very nice, so...
Come on!
You are nothing but an insect. Resist if you like. I have an eternity to spare.
Shit. The Dalish need help, and we're losing precious time going around in circles.
Well, camera, please cooperate.
Move now.
I'm sorry, it's so funny every time I hear it.
Do we know the Dalish is still alright? What if Elganon sends Venatori to...
One thing at a time. Let's focus on getting out.
Rook, can you hear me?
Solus! Oh my god, it's Solus! He's going to save us! Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes.
Something's wrong.
I thought I just heard Solus.
You are correct. Elganon's magic has thinned the veil, allowing me to speak to you directly.
Solus, we need your help.
Then I am pleased that for once, I can offer some assistance.
If
If you can rescue the elves, Elganon is mine to face.
What do you mean?
Elganon! Lathalin! Ma banal avanuris! Masaline Algalana?
I see what you mean. Let's keep moving. Solus is gonna distract Elganon.
he's just insulting him through his telepathic skills. And this is how he's...
You have no power!
Incredible to bear witness to this ancient rivalry.
Yeah.
As long as it keeps him off us.
So, the Dread Wolf has arrived to defend his pawn.
Your cruelty forced my hand.
100 generations and still the same refrain.
Again, you have caged our people, and again I will set them free.
Did he just shit talk in Elvish? I hope so.
But you're always stubborn, Fen Harel. Insubordinate, unmanageable, even by Mythal's reckoning.
You have lost the right to speak her name.
Avalas Pan, Shevgar Fen Harel.
The only reason Mythal joined you was that she knew the monster you would become if left unchecked. She thought to temper your brutish ego. Instead, you betrayed her, murdered her.
Only the first time, Dread Wolf.
Eyes open.
Oh my god, that kind of startled me.
Your struggle is pointless, and your faith in the Dread Wolf is misplaced. Give up. Save yourself. Save your friends.
I can see the way through. I think Solus's distraction is working.
Someone translated it as Algernon, dear friend. You're not godlike. Do you need a guy how to be one? A very cocky opening for a werewolf fight. He sassed him.
I think this is it. I think we're through.
You should be near where you need to be. With luck, you can still save the elves.
Thank you, Sposos.
And there, the Dalish.
Another one of those crystals. Break it, and the cage will open.
The cruelty is nothing new. But what has happened to the vaunted brilliant mind of Algernon the Mighty? The blight has left you blunt and slow. A monster, not a mastermind. You used to be a challenging opponent.
You saw me as an opponent. To me, you were an irritation, a fly buzzing ceaselessly.
I must speak to you in this tongue. It seems elves beyond your grasp.
As much as freedom is beyond yours.
Oh, I like this.
What? Who were you talking to? Sorry, they're very loud.
They are very loud indeed.
Kill them. We cannot bear them.
Once the blight is free, it will rule this world, and you will be its attack dog. You will burn this world at its command, as Andrul did at yours, and you will leave only ruin behind you.
This world is ruined already. Your veil destroyed it.
You could heal it. You have the strength to repair the damage without using the blight.
My God.
Save your games for the mortals, dread wolf. The blight is my blade, and it will take more than your tricks to get me to lay it down. Your whining comes from envy, Fen'Harel, but it does not have to be so. There is a place for you at my side in a new, glorious empire.
But it will not have Illuvians, will it? Dune built them, and now he is dead. Our great cities came from Silex, our deepest mysteries from Dirthaman.
I will restore it all. Their achievements will not be lost.
You were a bully. You ruled over what others had built.
You were a bully!
Others are gone. Who do you have left? Kill a name?
Fuck!
You cannot rebuild the world by
Oh my God, you just... I could not do anything, I got stuck. If you had Davrin with you, he would have called Solus Baldy. They are so distracting. It's kind of hard to pay attention
And there, the Dalish.
to the fight, you know?
The cruelty is nothing new. But what has happened to the vaunted brilliant mind of Algernon the Mighty? Light has left you blunt and slow. A monster, not a mastermind. You used to be a challenging opponent.
You saw me as an opponent. To me, you were an irritation, a fly buzzing ceaselessly.
I must speak to you in this tongue. It seems elven is beyond your grasp.
As much as freedom is beyond yours.
What? Who were you talking to? Sorry, they're very loud.
Once the blight is free, it will rule this world, and you will be its attack dog. its command, as Andrul did at yours. You will leave only ruin behind you.
This world is ruined already. Your veil destroyed it.
You could heal it. You have the strength to repair the damage without using the blight.
God, this laughter is just so good.
Games for the mortals, Dread Wolf. The blight is my blade, and it will take more than your tricks to get me to lay it down. Your whining comes from envy, Fen'Harel, but it does not have to be so. There is a place for you at my side in a new, glorious empire.
But it will not have Illuvians, will it? Junei built them. Now
Come on,
he is
just
dead.
oh my god. I can't carry. Ugh.
Siles, our deepest mysteries from Dirthaman.
I will restore it all. Their achievements will not be lost.
You were a bully who ruled over what others had built, and now the others are gone. Who do you have left? Gillenane? You cannot rebuild the world by stitching together monsters.
Oh, that's a new attack. Okay. I think. Brrr.
I'm ready. Let's go. Made it through.
Toxic yaoi dialogue. Yes. I do wonder if there is some fan art, you know, with Solus and Elgar'nan, but I have very little hope, considering that I didn't see like Elgar'nan fan art in general. Oh, the music! Sorry guys, let me grab this stuff first.
Time to get out of here.
I can guide you to one of my old hideouts. You can use it to make your escape. The wards still in place there will shield you all from Elgar'nan's sight.
Solus, thank you. Let's go! Let's go! Run! Run!
Oh, he's angry.
It's tough being a Venatori.
Oh, it's time for Varric.
It was their duty to secure the sacrifices. It was their duty to ensure the ritual went perfectly. But despite all their efforts, Elgar'nan was disappointed. The cult would do anything to please their gods. The cult would give anything to atone. Anything. It really is tough being a Venatori.
We'd lost all hope, and then...
And then you swooped in out of nowhere to save us.
He would have killed us to feed his dragon.
Indeed. Maseranis, Lethaline.
Weird as it sounds, we couldn't have done it without the God of Lies.
The sun rises until it doesn't. Celebrate the victories as they come. They're rare enough.
And tomorrow we'll have to deal with another archdemon.
And it will have regained its strength. Elgar'nan sacrificed his own Venatori to it. A punishment for their failures. The Venatori who escaped scurried back to Deventer. The Veil Jumpers will fight our own battles against the gods. Any help you can offer would be appreciated.
be a good time to see what Solus thinks
Yes.
of all this.
Yes. Yes. Let's talk to Spossas.
The Dalish prisoners escaped safely?
We got them away free and clear.
Good. Your time with the Veil Jumpers probably taught you some of my history with our people.
A bit, Dreadwolf.
Whatever my frustrations with them, it was a privilege to be able to help our people again. Thank you for allowing me to help. The chance to infuriate Elganon was a reminder of simpler times.
Oh.
You and Elganon were really tearing into one another back there.
I needed to goad him to anger in order to distract him. But yes, while all of the Evanuris were monsters in their own ways, Elganon was the worst. Or perhaps it is more honest to say that his were the faults I've found most objectionable. You have met him now, heard his voice hammering at the doors of your mind, and you have met me. Can you see how he and I might frustrate one another?
You're like angry brothers.
The way the two of you argued, it didn't feel like enemies. It felt like family.
How so?
Family knows you better than anyone, and that can be good or bad.
I had not thought of it that way. But yes, we had centuries to stoke the fires of our hatred. I saw his rise to tyranny coming, and could not stop it. And he saw me disrupt his plans for Dominion time and time again.
Alright, I can see how you and Elganon would hate each other.
He has always been what I most feared becoming. Callous and uncaring, his arrogance unchecked. To have that much power and no one to remind him that he could be wrong.
Well, he had you.
And I suppose I had you.
Oh.
You said you found the Dalish frustrating. Why is that?
It is unfair to them. I lived for thousands of years, and after I imprisoned the Evanuris, I slept for thousands more. I awoke in a world that had forgotten the ancient times almost entirely. And those who tried to remember Elven history, like the Dalish, had gotten so much wrong.
I suspect them calling Elganon and Gillenane and all the rest gods didn't go over well with you.
Indeed. To see that the history the Dalish worked so hard to preserve was the propaganda of tyrants was vexing. I tried to explain the truth to one clan. When I convinced them that I was truly Fen'Harel, they attacked me. After that, I hid my explanations behind the facade of having witnessed events in the Fade.
And every mage knows that what we see in the Fade might not be literally true.
Yes. The Dalish had no reason to believe me. I could only watch as they continued to worship Elganon, though we may have seen the last of that tradition, at least.
I'll have to take your word for that.
When we first met, I saw you only as a foolishly confident child who disrupted my plans. You were an irritant. I gave you information to oppose Elganon out of necessity, but I expected you to be nothing more than a tool. Seeing you with your team, I was wrong.
Oh? You have earned the respect of the Dreadwolf.
Yeah, you were.
A mistake I shall endeavor not to repeat. Your team trusts you, and you listen to them. It is impressive and enviable. It took me centuries to build such a bond during my rebellion, and when I served the Inquisition, I tried to avoid entanglements.
Also, I'm somewhat convinced that he's... Yeah, I am... That came out too easily. The way he just said that. Yeah. Hmm.
What about the Inquisitor? Does he not count as a friend?
He does. One of several I grew fond of despite myself when I was with the Inquisition. There was also Cole, a spirit of compassion I helped adapt to our world. He was the only one who knew who I really was. I miss him.
Oh, really?
Josephine, the Inquisition's ambassador, was a bastion of kindness and decency in a world that looked down on elves and apostates. Even Cassandra Pendergast of the Order of the Seekers. She was what a believer should be. Faithful, practical, committed to serving, not ruling. I suppose I did bond with the Inquisition after all, as you have with your team.
Thank you for sharing that. So what comes next? What are the gods going to do?
Elganon and Gillenane are preparing the dagger they will use for their ritual to pierce the veil. Elganon's power is tied to light and darkness. He will need to perform a ritual during the next eclipse.
That gives us some time to prepare.
It is likely to be your last chance to do so. You must be ready for whatever comes, for this world and for the team that trusts you. I know that you will do everything in your power not to fail them.
Wonder if Cole ever says in the Inquisition something that like hints at this, at the fact that he actually knew.
So now Elganon's recovered his own archdemon.
Who
and the
Solas is.
gods only need an eclipse to complete their dagger.
We saved the Dalish, though. That's important.
But now Elgernon's immortal, so long as his archdemon lives.
And we all know how hard those things are to kill.
Oh, Varric is here! This time they actually called
After
for
losing
Varric.
hundreds of wardens, and it took a centuries-old trap to do it. We don't have either of those. Not anymore.
Just when you think the tide's in your favor, it turns right back.
By the way, Mono, in my, again, in my headcanon, I decided that Varric is a senior youth counselor, you know? And Tav is, he's like a junior youth counselor. Because of the scenes, you know, when Rook is talking with Varric about, you know, his, the difficulties of his role as a leader, you know? It's just so funny how Varric just coaches him. No. I think I recently found some of the dialogues and Paul actually hints at how elves were created. Interesting.
The odds on this were never good, but we've already beaten them once. We have a job to finish, and 2 gods to kill. We don't get to wallow in wine, because no one else is taking this fight.
Nice speech, Rook. But it's hard to complete a contract if you don't know where the target is.
We found the gods before. Not without help, we didn't. So we get help again. We've got allies everywhere now.
Remember you just said to me in a few play hours? About Varric? Actually, I actually don't remember. Did I say something about Varric?
Did the Veil Jumpers find any traces of where Elgranon and his archdemon went?
No. Venatori started swarming the area right after we left, and they had to leave.
The crows may have something. The Antam are moving large quantities of supplies out of the city. Weapons, armor, gatlock. And food. About half are remaining provisions. Enough to feed the Antam navy.
Given the timing, it seems unlikely to be a coincidence.
Wherever those supplies are headed, that's likely where we'll find the gods. Any more details from the crows, Lucanus?
They said the Antam have long work ahead. We have time. Also, Biago would like a meeting. At your earliest convenience. From him, that means important, but not yet urgent.
About him being the senior youth counselor? Just remember that? Wait, did I say that already in the very beginning of my playthrough? Really? Okay.
Finding the gods is our first priority. Following those supplies is our best chance.
Not to complicate things, but the Inquisitor also wants to meet
Oh, oh,
Right.
really?
With
Mhm.
everything he's been doing in the south, we owe him an update.
Oh
I'll let
yes,
him know.
I'm looking
Keep
forward
your
to that.
weapons ready. We don't know when the gods will show themselves again. Be prepared for anything. Next time the gods appear, let's make sure it's the last.
Book club notes second meeting. Oh, there was there was a second meeting. I think I missed the first one. Uh, I don't know where it is. Fuck, whatever. Anyway, yeah, I've seen a thread on Reddit that talks about how companions in Veilguard don't really treat Rook as a friend. And I think in one of the examples was the book club. How, you know, all your companions are doing stuff together, but for some reason Rook is just excluded from those. Okay, let me see what do I have. Let's go! Let's meet the Inquisitor. Also, no, we need to talk to Emmerich. We're talking to Emmerich. Also, honestly, I also would not want to include Rook in my friend group.
Do you remember, Rook, when I mentioned another ceremony I must perform at the Memorial Gardens? The time has come. I was hoping you would accompany me again.
More grave lighting?
No, this would be a more personal visit. Whenever you've time.
Oh ho ho ho. Oh ho ho ho. Oh ho. Oh, this area. I mean, I think the door should be unlocked now, right? Oh my god, I did not unlock this somehow.
Ah, we've done it.
I think if I paste the code Souls Bunter in the chat, which will ruin it. But I'm going through the dialogue in the wiki and yes. It was all planned, I see. Very nice. Very nice.
Now, what do you have to say for yourself?
Did I miss something?
Since we're here to gather flowers for the dead, I thought I'd teach Manfred some plant names. But I just caught him attempting to wade into a rose bush.
Solace, I apologize for disturbing your call. I'm not a spirit, and sometimes it is hard to remember such simple truths. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. No spirit at all.
Given his coordination, is that so surprising?
He knows the stems are delicate. I can't think what got into him. Oh, Manfred. Whatever will happen to you if I pass on?
If?
Ah, there's something I'd like to talk about. Do you know what a lich is, Rook?
Doesn't ring a bell.
A lich is a mage transformed into one of the undead while retaining their true, original consciousness. The idea fascinated me when I was younger. For years, I researched and experimented, spoke with spirits and mages. Then, eventually, I found them.
Who?
The Lich Lords of the Grand Necropolis. Necromancers before me who'd transformed themselves into true living dead.
Not everyone gets to meet their idols.
Oh, but I was nervous. The Liches are the great protectors of the Necropolis, bulwarks against forces that threaten creation. After years of tests and rituals, they granted me my desire, the right to attempt lichdom.
Hold on. If you become a lich, then all this flirting we've been doing...
I should hate to lose your company while I'm still mortal.
What would you being a lich be like?
A vast leap. Flesh cast aside for bone, returned immortal for all time.
So if we keep flirting afterward, you'll be a skeleton?
If we what?
I'm not ruling it out. Just asking.
Oh, I'd inform you before making any decisions to... Well, questions of lichdom are... Lichdom is an incredible honor. Immortality, prestige, the most hallowed ranks of the Watchers, as well as a chance to be of service past my allotted years. But there are considerations. Come, we have flowers to gather for the dead.
Okay, but I've got questions.
Blue creepvine. This will do nicely.
Emmerich, aren't most undead just random spirits inside corpses?
Liches are different. It wouldn't be a spirit acting in my name. My true consciousness would be housed in my departed flesh.
How?
The Order must keep some secrets. Moon blossoms, famed in verse and song.
Smells like perfume. Do liches have a sense of smell?
I've been told that while some of my senses will dull, others will become available. Other than that, I can't say if the flowers would still hold their bloom for me. Lichdom serves a purpose. There are dark things in creation, threats to both our world and the Fade. The Liches of the Necropolis have the insight and the abilities to oppose them.
And you're joining them. When?
Certain elements have held me back. There's no ready instructions for lichdom. The steps must be discovered on one's own over years to be fully understood.
Does the spell to become a lich kill you, or do you have to...
No, mercifully, that falls to another watcher. After my death, my soul will be drawn back into my body instead of moving on to whatever lies beyond.
So, what's holding you back from Lichdom?
Even with all my preparations, there's a chance I could die permanently during the rites. What cowardice! A promise of immortality, an end to all my fears, and the final veil stays my hand.
That's reasonable. Lots of people are afraid of dying.
Is it? When it keeps me from what I most desire? Traditionally, candidates for Lichdom face one final sifting of the soul. If they avoid it, you saw my old colleague.
Hezengas. She's a lich?
A half-lich, though that hasn't diminished her powers. Until I stop her plans, I won't possess the peace of mind for Lichdom. Why don't you select the next flowers, Rook?
Sure.
Oh my god, I have a choice.
Lich exactly?
Johanna attempted the rites of Lichdom and failed. Stuck in her in-between state, she is supremely dangerous, but can't learn.
What about
I
the
interrupted
sifting
the
of a
dialogue.
soul that Hezengas avoided?
The spirits of the necropolis judge whether a candidate is worthy of the power and responsibility of Lichdom.
How'd she become a lich without it?
I shared some knowledge when we were colleagues. She apparently put together more than I knew. It would be just like her to skip the rituals, the cleansings, the preparations of the soul.
Ah, I need to get all the flowers. Okay, it was not a choice between several options. Okay.
For a watcher, Hezengas is pretty harsh on spirits.
We made allowances because of her discoveries. Too many. Spirits are not things to be disposed of.
You really care about them.
They're so susceptible to the world's whims, Rook. Some spirits are dangerous. For all she's done, I can't condemn Johanna for attempting Lichdom. That freedom from mortality, that divorce from fear. And of course, time to read all of one's books.
Every mage's dream.
But how she's abused her abilities. Are my intentions enough to fare? We have enough flowers. There's something I'd like to show you.
I like how Manfred is just walking around, doing his stuff.
Here we are.
Oh, so these flowers are for...
Yes. If you could place them on the graves, please.
In memory of Rupert and Eleanor Volkaren. They walk eternity hand in hand.
After I became a watcher, I erected a proper shrine to my parents. When I come to talk, I like to think they listen. Well, don't be shy. Introduce yourself.
Hello. Do you remember your parents?
Some memories are bright. Others are akin to those dim early morning dreams one gets sometimes. Lately, I wondered what they'd think of our current course, the choices ahead.
Your Lichdom.
What would they have wanted me to be?
I do think Emmerich questline is one of the best. I like so far. I like it so far, yeah. But in my case, it's just the topic of you know, mortality and the fear of it is just it's quite a relatable one, you know. It hits harder than like the rest.
Happy with someone who cares for you.
Shroud's Kiss. I've always loved the legend around this flower. They say it grows on lovers' graves, and that one moves closer to the fade simply by inhaling its fragrance.
Is that true?
It is when I will it, my dear.
What else?
What a day of unexpected splendor.
Aww. Huge candles. Also, I believe those are skull candles. I can't get over them. Whatever, that must be better than what I have. Hello, Lucanus! And that was very nice. Bum, 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 bum. Let's go. Let's meet with the Inquisitor.
More executions?
Father gives me an allowance and I barely use any. I could donate some.
These meetings can't be good for business. I'm here, Inquisitor.
Okay,
It isn't just Inquisitor, is it? You were someone before that.
Clan Llewellyn. We try to be no one you've heard of. Morrigan is holding a perimeter.
I'm sorry. I need to hold myself.
Morrigan's ritual.
Okay.
Sounds like you already know.
Okay.
I need to hear it from you.
Sorry. Okay, stop it. Okay,
Veilguard raised his archdemon. Solus got us out of there. We saved a lot of people.
You sound grateful.
Why not? He really did help.
It seems
oh my god, the giant candles are here too.
How many of his names do you know?
Do you think he misses him? Do you think every time he puts a giant candle, he's like he thinks about Solus?
Fractured history. I once called him by another name. Friend.
Some friend.
And do you always agree with your friends?
We are pretty aligned on whether or not to destroy the world, if that's what you mean.
I will never excuse what he's done. He's killed people I held dear. You know this too.
But?
He became those names when he fought gods. And regret for his world turned into destroying ours. Sound familiar?
God, you fumbled while making your inky.
You're making us sound like soulless. That's uncomfortable.
We're not like our enemy. They're making us do this.
Simple as one of Varric's morals. Don't become what you hate.
Or trapped by what we've lost. Also one of his. Tell me about the team you've built.
Are they a concern, or...?
You're handling things. This part, what you have now. I just miss the banter about friends.
I'm sorry, like, it's just like every time he's on screen, it just kills me.
Why don't you care about our city?
Because there's
Also, I did spoil myself just a little bit. That Inquisitor will be present during the finale. You know, there will be some sort of, I imagine, very dramatic scene with him. I can't wait to see it. I can't wait to see my Inky at the end.
Stopped the Antam. Took down their
You
comic
fucked
maker.
up because
They
there
did
is
your job
Salavalon
for
ending.
you. They're a hero.
Just a meddling busybody. One who stirred up the butcher's Antam.
Well, I mean, I'm not going to get this one, right? Because it's... I assume you're talking about romance. And you did not think to lie and tell this game Tao had her pronouns. Like, okay, so I'm not getting the Salavalon. Yeah. Yeah, I mean...
Merchant has information.
Fuck, I did not mean to...
Mistress Trela would not waste our time. Visit
Should
her
have
gallery
lied.
and ask her what the Antam are up to.
I promise he's not sending you just for some exposure to Antivan art.
There are worse ways to spend an evening.
Okay, you know, I mean... I guess. I hope I'll still get some sort of scene, you know?
I can't believe you're defending them.
I am not defending anyone, Jacobus.
You're letting them be a part of this? My cousin died because the governor didn't stop the Antam from...
Jacobus.
No. I'm not going to stand around and listen to this. I'll see you later.
Jacobus.
Well, now that unpleasantness is dealt with, about your mysterious informant.
Whoever they are, they know the Antam and Treviso.
Your message made it sound like this informant also knows where the gods are staging their ritual.
Treviso does not need this troublemaker. This should be left to proper officials.
It very much concerns Rook. We have a contact who offers access to the Butcher and privileged information on the gods.
A chance to find your gods and to free the city. A prize for both our causes.
Now what you'll get is you typing Salavalon scenes Veilguard into YouTube and then watching them well once again saying should have been. Yes, yes. You see the future so clearly.
The contact, they aren't a crow? Can we trust them?
And I will whine about it
isn't
on
a
Twitter
crow,
too.
But they know the city and the Anton.
How do you know it's for real?
Or
They gave
Blue
us
Sky.
patrol
And
passes.
or Blue Sky, I guess.
Dreadnought arrivals. Their information is real.
Dreadnought?
And you didn't share this with me?
Oh, you mean
The
they're like a ship.
bookkeepers can
Okay.
bookkeep when the meeting is done.
When and where do we meet?
They'll be in the market.
And they asked for me, not you or Viago.
You help this city, and you're helping all of Thedas. You've earned respect.
We just don't know from whom.
I also predict dipping in your new future. And don't worry, it will all end one way or another. Somehow. Honestly, Blue Sky, yeah.
There's really no clue who it is?
They're foolish enough to think crows are reliable. That's a clue about their worth.
They promise help.
So do you when you're not killing each other. Treviso deserves better.
It's getting the best.
That has yet to be proven.
Hypothetically, what if I'm walking into an ambush?
I would prepare for one.
Not everything is an adder in the wardrobe.
I said to prepare. I didn't say not to go.
I'll talk with this mystery contact.
And the rest of us will hope not to get caught in your crossfire again.
We fight for everyone. And the chance to strike at the gods and the Antam? It's worth the risk. Good luck, Rook.
I like the
See what this
feathers
mysterious informant can give us.
in this guy's outfit.
The meeting is in the market, Rook.
They implied you can't miss them.
Try not to damage anything.
Wait, there are multiple markers. Did I choose the right marker? I hope so. Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
You crows have no idea the burden you place on this city and its officials.
You don't get to tell a crow how to...
Okay, Viago and Taya said our informant is somewhere in the market. Let's find them. I just hope their supposed
I like that camera was focused on the door. Very, very good shot.
Rook, I presume.
Oh, hello.
The butcher.
There's no need for that.
Oh, I kinda like him.
Treviso is the trap, not this meeting.
Oh.
Please.
Oh. Okay.
So tense. I promise, I'll signal when it's time to fight.
I like him.
Strange way to ambush someone.
I really like how his helmet frames his face. It's just...
I don't have to ambush anyone. You think I couldn't just march on the crows? Scattered Antom flock to me. I have the soldiers to raise your casino and every inch of this city.
And the eyes
There's
too.
no profit in actually winning.
There's money being made by the occupation, but not by me. I said
Also that
Treviso
voice.
was the trap, and I meant it. The jewel of Antiva. She sings even while caged. Such purity in every stone. It's trapped my heart. I love this city.
Tall, also bold. I mean, the boldness is obscured by the helmet, you know. It's kind of, he weirdly doesn't look. I mean, I guess because of the helmet, right? They kind of obscure his horns too, so he doesn't look like a Kunari in a weird way, but he still looks good.
You have a strange way of showing your affection.
I conquered it. I didn't betray it. Not like the cattle born here. You know there are traitors here. They ransom their own city. Literal gods stalk the land, but these filth worship their own purses. But you're different. You and the crows stay true to your roles. It means something when you die, and even more when you kill. You're as much a work of art as this city.
Oh my.
And you want a secret from me.
You're not an end-of-the-world type. Are you with the gods or not?
The gods, they give strength. But all they ask in return is everything. I can feel their corruption. I can hear their whispers. They're calling for a ritual. If I give in, I'll know where you need to go. But I will lose my jewel. My city. So... you live in a casino. Let us make a game of this. I will become what the gods want. Welcome their whispers. Meet me and show me.
Oh my, he looks so...
my city.
Oh my god, he looks so... kinda cute.
The Butcher was our contact, and he's letting himself fall to the plate. Shema, we need to go after the Butcher.
Wait, these guys are vulnerable to... Oh, fuck me. You know who he reminds me of? He reminds me of engineers from Alien, you know? Like the Prometheus and the Covenant. And I like engineers, I like their design.
So the Butcher wants us to prove we're worthy of saving Treviso? That's what's happening?
By turning himself into a monster.
Oh wait, this is the coffee cafe, huh? The one in which we actually did not drink the coffee, remember? Oh, a cat! I like that all the time, you know, when the fight was occurring, the cat was just like looking at it from the side, like, oh, okay, these guys are fighting. Okay. Whatever.
Everyone's acting like normal. Like the Butcher hasn't gone nuts.
Who would believe it?
Safer to keep your head down, I guess.
I see what you need. Prove you deserve it.
Hear the shift in his voice? He's changing.
Yes, his voice becomes eviler.
Abandon you to the traitors who gave you to me.
There's the Butcher. He's a Reaver.
Oh no! They turned him into boring, generic fucking monster.
We have to hope he's still
Oh,
in there.
I drowned. Well, that's a shame. Fuck! Oh my god! Look, what is wrong with you?
I see you, Rook, and I see the ritual. Catch me, find me, witness it.
Oh my god, he's the Dragon Breather like Tash. Oh, that would be kind of cool to have Tash here, I imagine. She would have some reactions to this.
This is the power the gods give.
Butcher, where is the ritual?
Honestly, he's not Artichoke. But he's kind of close to him. He's like a few steps behind Artichoke. But I will take it. I mean, I won't take this. This is kind of unfortunate. This is such an awkward area to fight him in. Oh, you know what I noticed? I like this. I like the hands. These look nice. Also very nice horns too. Yeah. So it's like horns, feathers on the hands. Okay, okay, okay. Let's actually fight this guy in a more pleasant environment.
There's nothing left of him.
Get clear! Ready, Rook!
I see Tearstone Island! The ritual! Tearstone Island!
He's gone. And he named the ritual site.
They're not then going to show you
Island.
death.
The butcher kept his word.
This guy appeared like in one cutscene, slayed and then died. Why did I read Tearstone as testosterone? The guy was, I think, influencing you, his design. I mean, I imagine you probably see Butcher in some like companion. Well, no, that wouldn't make sense, right? Because you can kill him before doing like the other companions quests. So I assume this is literally the first and only appearance of this guy in the game. That's it. That's like such a waste. Also, his cutscene was rather well. Yeah, right? Yeah, his cutscenes was very good. Tom really liked it and put quite a bit of effort into it, and then he just perished. He turned into like generic monster enemy and died. Wow, yeah, that's just... Damn.
He got
alright.
the death he wanted. Good trade, I guess. And he gave us the information we came for.
Yes, truly the Butcher was a paragon of honor and virtue, and we are all devastated to see him go.
Avenchi.
And now you have a location for your final pointless confrontation. The gods are at Tearstone Island. Isn't that what you wanted? A chance to die a hero's death? So go. Leave Treviso to those who deserve it.
The Butcher did warn us about a traitor. Didn't get a chance to name them, though. Thanks for confirming that for us, Avenchi.
Given how much that man talked, I'm shocked he actually kept his mouth shut.
You sold Treviso out to the Antom.
I did what was best for Treviso. Who else would have done what was necessary? That troop of fools in the casino? They would have provoked the Antam to slaughter, the kind they carried out in every other Antivan city they crossed. I gave them the crows, so they would not take the rest of the city. I gave them an inch, so they would not take a mile.
Someone saw the scene and I think interpreted it the way we did. Yes, it had a very, very powerful energy. God, that was such a nice character, and damn it.
How are the Antam holding up their end of the bargain, Governor? Not too well from what I've seen, and now they're working with the gods. You didn't prevent a slaughter, you just postponed it.
If you hadn't killed the butcher!
Someone else would have. He decided he wasn't their pawn anymore. The gods would have killed him, and then you would be ruled by someone much, much worse.
Disbelieving chuckle.
You should have been a politician, Rook. Instead of, well, whatever it is you are besides an annoyance. But this city is mine. We need a real leader. You know who else wants a leader? The Antam. And if someone plays the role they want, they are very accepting. They also understand that bringing order to Treviso requires the purging of disruptive elements that cause nothing but chaos. So go to Tearstone Island, have your little showdown with the gods, fight your pointless battle, and leave the city to me.
It makes sense now. Every decision they made shows it.
The other officials, of course, know nothing.
Of course. I'm surprised they even remember the governor's name.
I take it you heard? The butcher's dead.
And in his place is the traitor we knew was lurking. And the Antam fell in line?
Avenchi is apparently playing the role they want.
The governor has given them a clear purpose. They were more cunning than I thought.
Something always bothered me about Avenchi.
Many things bothered me about Avenchi. Yet I did not spot the most important one.
This wasn't a failure. You gave us the name we needed.
The hand that leashed Treviso. The butcher was the mouth, but the hand was Avenchi all along. They think they have the power in the Antam, and a network doing their will.
But we have the face of our enemy.
Avenchi will be hiding, so we will hound their Antam and make them desperate.
When the governors show themselves again, we end this.
Okay, that's a side stuff, right? I don't care about this, son.
We'll stop Avenchi.
The gods.
Not sure about that.
Did you learn where they will be?
Tearstone Island. Avenchi confirmed it before they left.
We know the time to face Elgarnon and Gillanane approaches, but it will not take us long to find Avenchi.
You have been our ally through all this. It would be an honor to have your help against the governor again.
We'll let you know when we'll make our move. And after that, Treviso will be free.
It's still worse than what I have.
I need to get the team around the table and talk about what's next.
Let's do this. Let's talk. Message from the front. The fight for the south. Rook. So the circumstances prompting our meeting were perhaps not what either of us would have chosen. I am glad we did meet. I heard you from Varric, of course, and wait, no, I already read that. This is the one? Is it the one? Oh my god, Inquisitor sends a lot of messages to us. God, look at this wall of text. Rook, thank you for meeting with me again. There are precious few in this world who understand and the particular burdens people like us carry. I'm sorry, I'm just imagining him writing this letter. And while I don't imagine either of us begrudge our responsibilities, sometimes it's knowing that someone else understands can lift and weight. Much as you hold your own people together through what must often seem like a sheer force of will, so too must I keep the fragile alliance of the South alive. Even so, I was going for only a brief sojourn to speak to you. I returned to the small amount of care that I needed to spend time repairing. In my last letter, I said it felt like the calm before the storm, and it still does. The blight continues to creep forward, slowly but inexorably, but we've seen very little of the dark spot, even as the corruption brings more and more of our lens. We had more success to the west, where we won several battles against the Venatori, and to the north little trace remains of the Yantam, dreadnoughts, and the mouth of the walking sea. Still, the storm is building. We can all feel it. There's the tension in the air, and before we know it, the winds will howl and the sun to roll. Until then, we wait. We ready ourselves. And when the time comes, we will stand firm against the gathering darkness. YRS, the Inquisitor. I think I gave him the wrong voice. That was not his voice, right? I think that was his voice. Yeah, I think I fucked up, but okay. I like how the Inquisitor's like our pen pal after one meeting. Good enough. What is this? Not from the crowds. Rook, we've gotten wind of that Garner inventory plans. It's not good. Is it the side stuff? I don't see it in the list of main quest. Anyway. You think we'd do side quest? Such naivety.
Tearstone Island. That's where
God, the
Algernon and
meta-villain.
Gillenay will perform their ritual.
With an eclipse, those two can finish their dagger, then tear open the Fade. After that, we've witnessed the horrors Gillenane creates with even a trickle of the blight. What happens with a flood?
I like that among all people, Varric, the one who has literally the the broken leg or whatever, right, is the one standing. It's just, they decided that, among all people, yeah, Varric, you will stand.
Eclipse is a month away. That's not a lot of time.
A bit odd, isn't it?
The Antom Navy won't be easy. They'll be on
What is it? What is it, Mono? Did I say something? Did I mention that too or something like that? Like in the beginning of my playthrough? Am I just repeating myself like a fucking idiot because my memory is terrible? Okay, whatever. Yeah, sure, whatever. Keep me in the darkness. Just remember this as well. Okay. Remember this in the future. Hey.
We'd need our own fleet to get past them, which we don't have.
We're facing immortals. We're fighting gods. Doesn't get any tougher than this. The harder it is, the more it's worth doing.
What is happening? Do you see how low res the texture in his outfit?
So, what's the plan?
A single boat can sneak past a blockade. We just need to find something that floats.
The Antam fleet may not spot us, but the gods see much farther.
Worse, they know about us specifically. They'll be waiting.
What would Varric look like if he was bald? I don't want. Oh my god! I imagine this, and it's just no. No, 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 no.
The gods see farther than anyone, but they can't see everything at once.
Sounds like you have a plan.
God, the way he stands is just awkward.
Wardens, veil
He
jumpers,
needs
all of
hair.
them. Tell them to be ready to start swinging. We start enough fires, make some noise, and the gods will look everywhere for us, except at their front door.
It's worth a shot, but our allies aren't strong enough to fight a prolonged battle. We could be signing their death warrants, but it's the best plan we've got.
Yeah.
That takes care of the approach. But what about when we get there? We'll have 2 gods waiting. Who knows how many Antam? We'll need to be at our best. Question is, we there yet?
We've still too much unfinished business nipping at our heels. There's time before the next eclipse. It's best we use it.
I'm not so
I'll
sure
send
about
off
it.
messages to our allies. They'll be ready.
Yeah, okay, it's like, I don't know, it's like LOD's fact or something. LOD? Well, whatever.
What about the Inquisitor? I know he's busy fighting in the south, but this doesn't end until the gods are dead. He knows that.
Saving the world? Sounds like the Inquisitor.
Reach out to him. Morgan, too. We could use their help. We're not ready, but we can be. Weeks until the next eclipse gives us time. Let's use it wisely.
Agreed.
Get some rest, then we'll take care of outstanding business.
It actually feels like I'm approaching the end of the game. But I'm still in Act 1? I'm a little bit confused in what part of the game I am right now. Starting this quest will lead to the end of the main story? Huh? Are you telling me this is the final mission? You are about 90% through the main story? What? Wait, what? What was Act 2? When did Act 1 finish? And when Act 2 began? Wait. Huh? What? Wow, okay. It is surprising. That was so short. Like, how many missions? It was kind of similar to Inquisition, actually, in terms of like the length of the main story. Yeah, it's like the game goes hard on its side content, but like the main story seems to be not that big, actually. Wow. Okay, how many hours I have in the game? 34, like 35 hours. Wow. And I mean, I've been doing some side stuff. The main story, if you do it back to back, I bet it's like only like 10 hours. Yeah, that's kind of how it feels. Huh. Huh. Yeah, that just feels like Inquisition. Huh. Okay, we're visiting Emmerich. So, well, I guess it means I'm going to finish the game on the Saturday. Okay, I'm not surprised now. Okay, I'm not surprised now that Wolfen finished this game. Because I imagine that she just fucking rushed through the main story. Because, yeah, now it makes sense that she finished it. Yeah, because there is not a lot actually. I'm so blindsided, but yeah, me too. I'm just like what? Wow, okay. Yeah, I thought it was Act 1, still.
Rook, darling, I was thinking of spending an evening with just the two of us.
I'd like that.
Wonderful. I've made all the arrangements at the necropolis. We'll leave whenever you're ready.
I mean, I'm definitely going, it's going to be the next one because I'm going to end the stream here for the day. So yeah, I guess I'm going to finish Emmerich questline next time, and if not, finish the game. And I will face the consequences of my meta villainy. Because of how other people said, oh yeah, I'm in Act 2 now. Like it was some other thing that was easy to distinguish from Act 1. Yes, right. The way like Zenny was talking about it, like oh yeah, I'm still in Act 2. Like oh, I've got to Act 2, you know. And I was like, okay, yeah, I was expecting that there will be like explicit sort of statement from the game, you know, like right now you are in Act 1 of the story, you know, something like this. But there is nothing about this. Yeah, this is all on Zenny. Like, I'm actually curious, how do you distinguish between acts in this game? Okay, Veilguard. When Act 1 ends? Act 1 finishes with the siege of Weishaupt. How do people figure it out? Some people think that Act 1 ends with attack on Minrasa / Treviso. Oh, okay, it's... Yeah, like... people, it seems that people, like, kind of confused about what acts are exactly. Some say that Act 1 ends when you recruit every companion. Rip Weishaupt. Meanwhile, have to grind all side missions until summer. You have 1 day mono. Well, I guess you have like this little bit of Saturday. Act 2 should technically begin with the protagonist decides to follow to call the action. I really say after the failed souls ritual. I guess. I always thought the end of Act 1 was when they sat around the big table talking about getting... Yeah, that kind of felt this way, right? And that was after the Weishaupt. Yeah, huh. Okay, well, that's... yeah, that was a very misleading way to think about the game structure. Okay, look at all the side quests. And I also missed... I missed plenty of exclamation marks, too. Second act is usually twice the length of the first act, the third act. It's usually the longest. Yeah, that's also true. Didn't we do Weishaupt like this week? These are last. Like last Saturday, maybe? I think we've got like 2-3 hours left main story-wise. I see. Yeah. Maybe less if you're speedy. I mean, I still have to beat the Emmerich final Emmerich's villain, right? The girl boss grandma. So we'll have to fight her, which will take some time, I imagine. And then the end. The grand boss. I shall boot up the game and grind. Yeah, okay. You know what? I will be honest. I'm not exactly disappointed by this revelation. Because I'm honestly kind of happy that I'm going to end this game faster than I expected. You don't want to play another 15 hours? Yeah, I'm glad that I won't do like a 15 hours of more like therapy sessions with these characters. Yeah. I'll be honest. I'm kind of looking forward to some of my companions dying in the end, you know? That would be amazing. But if this happens, I would be kind of surprised. I want to play Inquisition. Just listen to everything Solo says very closely. Yeah. Oh well. Oh well. I think I'll just go to Wiki and read all the banter. Because my experience with Inquisition was also pretty rough, especially when it came to side content. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm happy that at least in this game they don't... They sort of do the side content gating. Sort of similarly to Inquisition, right? Again, just like forcing at times player to go to different locations on the world map if you want to progress some side quest, like the Solace, for example, right? Side quest. Which feels basically mandatory in this game. I mean, it is kind of mandatory for the best ending, right? Yeah. Oh, this is so strange. What about the... I'm actually curious. Am I going to get a super secret ending now? Because I guess I kind of fucked up in this regard, right? I did the Solace quest, but I didn't do most of the companions quests. So how the game is going to handle that? Does the term 3 rings mean anything to you? 3 rings? 3 rings? What? Huh? What are you talking about? Is it another stuff that I need to get for the best ending? Is it what you're telling me? Is it Executors? No, super secret for you. Oh my god, are you telling me that I need to get some kind of... God damn it! God damn it! God damn it! There is a super secret organization that's been hidden in 2 games so far. You can learn about more here. Do I just fucking Google it? Do I just fucking Google it? But I know they were watching Bethany back in Lothering. I don't remember the Lothering, and I don't remember Bethany. And wanted to recruit her. You only need the rings. Oh, Bethany Hall. My sister. I'm sorry, she died, and for me, she died like literally in the very first level. I'm okay. To be fair, I also don't remember the name of my brother, Hawk. You only need the rings for the secret ending, but I think the best ending you already got. Like Zevran Gate all over again? Caviar. Caviar. Yes, Carver. I mean, he also died kind of quickly. I think I will Google it then, because I don't think I have it. Ah, okay. Alright. We'll see. If it's not too bothersome to do, I will get them next time. I did not kill the dragon in Necropolis because he's level 40 and I'm still level fucking 30 something. Maybe I can actually try to do him. Because I'm Wait, are you telling me the dragon is connected to the rings? Is it what you're telling me? Is it what it is? Yes? Oh, okay. Okay. It is alright. I can try to. I can go for easy difficulty level and just fucking destroy that guy. Alright, alright. That gives me some hope. Okay. Alright, alright. We'll see then. We'll see then. Ho ho ho. He. Okay. Yeah, that kind of makes sense that this guy is connected to the secret ending because he really looked like a end game kind of boss, sort of. Yeah. All right. Okay. Thank you everyone who stopped by. I will see you on Saturday, I guess, for the finale of this for this game. Yes. Bye bye everyone. Have a great rest of your day.